Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you for stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. As today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be playing some StarCraft. StarCraft II, jumping into the arcade. It's been a hot moment. That's not true. We did a StarCraft stream like last week, a week and a half ago. Aside from that, it has been a while since we've done notable amounts of StarCraft, so I'm looking forward to it. I know Mechabellum replaced Direct Strike for a time, but we're going to go back to a little bit of a Direct Strike here. We'll start it off here in a moment. But first I want to say hello to everyone in chat as everyone's coming in from the Discord. Remember, the best place to get notified when we go live and events in general is in the Discord. You can find the link in the description below. I look forward to it. Hello there, Dark Anubis, Epic Gamer Person, Lava, DRG, and Bane, Arceus, Patrick, welcome. Alright then, let's go ahead and switching over to the game cam and jump into some Direct Strike just to start it off. One of the joys of Direct Strike, it's easy. You don't have to think about it much. So we can just kind of quick play into it and catch up with chat while everyone arrives. Hello there, Travis. It's supposed to be a Helldiver stream last time. Well, was it? So I know I was planning forts on Wednesday. Friday almost had a thing because it's Forts Pro League scheduled time, but all the games had already been played, so it didn't need special attention there, which is a good thing. It just means that the videos get to come out faster. I don't think it was pretty certain I wasn't planning on doing Helldivers this Saturday, but the Helldivers is always a good time. I was doing some Helldivers yesterday, but that wasn't on stream. That was more of I finished editing and recording stuff, so I wanted to do a couple rounds of Helldivers. That was a good time all around. It was exciting to say the least. But Helldivers usually is. Hello there, Flash Killer. So long, StarCraft. It's been a good time. Hello there, Reaper Incarnate. I'm glad you enjoy. Let's see what we got here. What does RNGesus give us this time? This is the wrong cam here. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Was FPL this weekend? FPL is a multiple month-long series. So it started last week and will continue every day until like March. All right. Let's see. We got this faction here. Gengar destroyed human forts. That's a very Gengar thing to do. I know, what was it? In the I forget what it's called. In the opening series, Gengar had a bit of a fun time. We did a video on that. Make sure to check out that video if you guys want to see what that looked like. That was, awesome to watch. We don't often see concentrate naders at all, let alone in something resembling a competitive style play. I'm excited to catch the stream. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah. It's pronounced dragon. I will attempt to do so. Attempt to remember that. Make no promises. Let's see, that's a Rainer. What else we got here? Rainer with the upgrade. And we'll stream the games for FPL? I'm not sure. I don't think so. We might get, Zeltzvelk might do some streaming of it. That would be Wednesdays. It would be Wednesdays afternoon, my time. More direct Bellum A. Ever think of playing Helldivers 2? Not usually, no. Yeah. I don't know how I want to handle this. Like, nothing about this is amazing. Like, we got... There's no right answer here. Abathur versus Tychus. It's all suffering. It's all suffering. Like a couple different flavors you can go with. Like the closest to a right answer would be going Mass Guardian, but Mass Guardian straight just dies. So I don't want to go straight there. And again, going anywhere else, it's like, what do you do? You just die. Nope, cancel. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. Hey there, Rented. How you doing? And again, going anything straight just dies, so like I'm not in a great position here. No worries, it's awkward. No, it's that the FPL isn't an event. It's not like a one-day event. It's not like, oh no, we're doing the FPL today. That's not how that works. It's the players do their match whenever they want to do their match and report the results of the match. So it's not like I could just stream it. I'm gonna cast out the replays. Already have several recorded and getting prepared to upload, getting all edited and such. Yes, we'll be doing a lot of FPL recordings, which I'm very into. I love that idea. Think about playing Helldivers too. I've thought about it. I've certainly thought about it. It is a thought I have had in my brain hole. Yeah. I'm tempted to do a video on it, but like, I don't know what... I guess in my brain, a lot of the stuff for Helldivers isn't a particularly complicated game. I should probably do like a how-to video for Helldivers. Just to do it, and for no other reason. Like, how to do Helldive difficulty in Helldivers. Because I'm a masochist like that. Win Helldivers at DDR pad. You know, that does actually sound kind of fun. That does genuinely sound fun. Alright, so what I'm basically hoping to do here is to start stacking the swarm hosts, which has already happened. And once the stack starts, we could kind of cause problems with Tychus. Tychus tends to not handle stacks very well. It also helps that he's upgrading Tychus and doing nothing else. So if this was a notably skilled Tychus player, we'd be in deep trouble. It's really fun, not gonna lie. I can imagine. I imagine it's difficult. So I'm trying to think, how would DDR pad work? Like, I would have to probably do, like, okay, you have the DDR pad. But then I'd probably have to have, like, DDR pad for movement. And I'd probably have to have, like, other buttons. Like, maybe not dodge, well, as much as I would love to have dive. Definitely need to have an interact key in order to interact with things. Like, maybe you just do DDR pad for movement, or DDR pad for stratagem call-ins. That would be interesting. It's Helldivers, but DDR pad for stratagem call-ins. That would certainly be interesting. You think a DDR strategy? Yeah! Like, actually do the DDR stratagems. That would be interesting. That would definitely be very interesting to me. Your buddy, you know, you killed your first Bile Titan about an hour ago. You were not prepared. These Bile Titans are almost as bad as Chargers. Uh-oh, it's looking rough. Alright then, it is time for a few things. We need... I don't think we need air unit upgrades. No, we don't. But we'll get this. We'll go tier 3. And my objective will then be... start doing... Guardians. And just mass Guardian spam. That's the objective. Alright, and we live long enough for the next wave to show up, which is, you know, awesome. We're now +1/1 on the swarm. All the locusts, so they'll start doing more damage. Of course, these fire bats have 5 armor, which is, you know, disgusting. But there's not a whole lot of anti-air on the team, so... Or the opponent's team, I should say. Let's get the first Guardian out and start going from there. We are certainly getting pushed back here. These tanks... See, here's the thing. I'm basically playing stall, but stall doesn't win it for us. Like, we need something else beyond stall to win this. And... I don't see a solution for this right now. Like, stall can win if other... Like, if the team is kitted to capitalize on it, but this is not something that stall can do. This is smash. This is also smash, and not very much a particularly effective smash either. Like, if Dahaka had gone something more along the lines of, Impalers, then it would be... We'd probably be winning here, but... Direct strike, good to see it. I know! I do like a good old-fashioned direct strike. We strike directly. Let's get the regen going. Get extra armor and attack on the ground. Yeah, we're just... Even with those structures to tank and deal damage, we just don't have enough damage output. You missed direct strike? Me too, me too. Mechabellum filled that void for a while. The joy of direct strike is I can play more than just direct strike by swapping over to, you know, other StarCraft games. Other StarCraft arcade games. Yeah, it's just the lack of DPS is hurting us here. Yeah. It hurts us something fierce. And do I check the modifiers on it? I haven't generally found the brawl to be super interesting, but we'll give it a shot, see what it is. I forget. I remember Craig told us what it was, and I forgot what it was. Let's go ahead and check it out. Swap to indirect strike. Give me that sweet, delicious artillery. Let's see. Weekly brawl commanders. Let us go. Chance of Zerg Wars, very high chance of Zerg Wars. I like Zerg Wars. Watching this from Germany at 2 a.m. Oh no. Guten Nacht. Any Zerg Hex? Zerg Hex? I'm not interested in Zerg Hex. There was a time I was interested in Zerg Hex. That time has long since passed. Especially the triple element ones. Yeah, there were certainly... Do you have any idea how... Speaking of triple element, it's triple element time. Oh boy. How I want to do this. Cat and mouse. Cat and mouse I am into. Cat and mouse we could do some. So it is indeed triple aura, which is, you know, a vibe. You see what we're up against here. We, on the other hand, are up against... It's Abathur. Great. Let's see. 20% cooldown speed. Don't mind if I do. Followed by... life per seconds and... armor and cooldown speed, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Very yeah. Don't mind if I do. So we shouldn't win this one, this round. That'll change over time. Yes. The, oh wow, +6 armor already. That's, substantive, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, so man's going super heavy armor. Will there be a Noita ship again? I do not know. Noita is one of those games that I don't personally enjoy playing. It's like playing only up. It's suffering. But you guys like watching suffering, so it's on the list of options to do. Any warships? Probably, yes. I do like warships. Warships is a good time all around. Immortals. Very powerful. So what does this guy have? He's got at least +2 attack. He's got some weapon speed in there. Doesn't have any passive armor. It's just attack and weapon speed, it looks like. I'm okay with this. What do you have? Oh, that's the same. What do you have? I have genuinely no idea what upgrades you've got. Weapon speed. It's got some weapon speed. Looks like they haven't picked all of those. Alright, let's tech up again. I like how the Energizer just dumps as much energy as it can into boosting the team before it gets obliterated. Oh boy. That one queen's having a time of its life. I don't know what this Kerrigan is doing, but they're not spending all their money, and that's deeply concerning. So basically what I've done here is I've stacked a bunch of cooldown reduction. on these mirages. So these mirages, instead of becoming invulnerable every... What's going on here? Oh. It's like, why isn't it interacting? It's because someone's internet's dying. Which is, you know, a little unsatisfactory. Basically what I've done here is I've boosted these mirages with double cooldown reduction. And with double cooldown reduction, they become invulnerable instead of once every 3.6 seconds. It's something like once every... is it 20 plus 20? It's every like 2.5-ish. So, they're invulnerable a lot. And the third buff gives them regen, life regen, like auto repair. So if they take damage, they become invulnerable, cannot be targeted, and then heal up any damage they've taken, and repeat ad nauseum. So that's what's going on here with these mirages. It's quite effective, really. Like traumatically so. So good luck dealing with it. You'll get to see it here in action here, right now. Note, because they are phoenixes, they can still lift things off the ground. As you see, the opponent's literally entire wave gets lifted off the ground and blasted. Of course, massive units and heroes can't be lifted, but we see these units becoming invulnerable and then unable to be attacked for a substantial period of time. Reality is, I don't have to wipe out all those massive units and heroes. A chatting session during the winning time, if only there was normal humans. Welcome to the interwebs. Yeah, I don't actually have to wipe out all of the things, I just have to do enough damage to offer terrifying. Well, hello there. If it isn't Coda coming in and rejoining the incursion with 34 months, coming up on that 3-year mark. You were offered egg in these trying times. I feel like there's a joke there. That went way over my head. We'll get to love and chat for Coda coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel. So as the special access role in Discord. Welcome to the party. I should say, welcome back. All those units getting lifted into the sky and blasted. One sky at a time. They built Hydras, but all they did is give me targets to lift and blast out of the sky. Hydras were not the answer. You are correct. Hydras were indeed not the answer. Like, and by a lot. Vikings plus Mirage straight bully. The reality is anything in the anything in this sky on my team is redundant. Like, our team does not need anti-air and will not need anti-air for the duration of the game. That's just how that works. Because they can't deal with this. Like, they're flying over the map completely uncontested, and there's nothing they can do about it. That's just what's going on here. Let me go ahead and get another one of these, because while these don't last long, they give a damage boost, which is, you know, nice. You have no clue why you're stubborn? You've come to say hi. Hello there, Marias. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoy. Do I want to blast? Yeah, let's blast, because I can. Part of the elite lurk core. Pride ourselves in dead memes and golden oldies. I'm okay with this. You know me, I'm a lurker. Yeah, I like lurk. Would an anti-air be good? Because most of their enemies would become air, whether they want or not. Kinda, sorta. Like, that sounds nice in theory, but in practice, you just get more general DPS and you're fine with it. You don't need to be like, oh no, let's do something gimmicky, like, you lift, I punch. No, just punch them with regular old-fashioned units. Works even better. Love, laugh, lurk. Now that's an inspirational quote I can get behind. That, and if you build aircraft, you're going to be vulnerable to things like their destroyers, their devourers, because, you know, the enemy team suddenly has to build heap loads of anti-air. And no reason to give them a target when you could just, you know, not. Ta-da! There seems to be a few situations you can't deep yourself out of. Yeah, this is one of those. The moment I got Carracks and saw the 3x aura, I'm like, I could cheese the opponents out of the game. The reality is, even if they didn't have their third player drop, the outcome would have been inevitable. Because when it comes to brawl, it's whoever gets the broken thing first, and that's a particularly breakable element, like an exceptionally breakable thing. So, you know, that's fun. It's fun the first couple times, and then it starts getting a little bit, you know, redundant. Hey there, Erytham. And I just as you saw do extract here. It has been a while. It has been a while, yes. Easy dub indeed. Another couple weekly brawls. There's, it's just strategically uninteresting. Although I can imagine, from the viewer perspective, like the spectator side, it is definitely a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry I did that there, Marias. Yeah. I don't recall doing such things. I tend to not do such things. I tend to not do such things, but if I did such a thing, I apologize for it. It was not my intent to cause distress. I'm happy to be your enjoyment once again, if you'll have me. Let's see, what do we get this time around? We get loading issues. 2 out of 4 players have loaded. You need to say, hey, you know, if you just need to get it off your chest, by all means, like, you do you. That's the important thing. That's why I always say, you know, life and health is more important than anything that happens on the internet. If I'm just your outlet for whatever thing you need to get off your chest, go for it. That's what we're here for. It's just the building and ultimate destruction that you bring to the field with the auras is fun to watch. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like, oh, hey guys, watch this poor enemy team get victimized by this horrendously unbalanced thing because I know all the unbalanced tricks and I could show them to you in real time. It's fun, but after you see it a dozen times, it's like, okay, well, as someone who's seen it hundreds of times, it gets real stale real quick. But it is definitely fun to watch if you haven't seen it hundreds of times. Like Direct Strike, the normal commanders, something that's got enough nuance to it. There's always something different going on. Yeah, the brawl less so. It's like something that's obviously unbalanced. Obviously the correct decision if winning is the intent. And doing anything else just results in immediate defeat. Give it a little break before doing it. Well, it has been quite a while since we've done StarCraft. At least, the brawl, at least. You just need a balanced diet. Just having cheese all the time isn't good for you. You are correct. That is correct. I think one of the things that really burned me out of the brawl a lot was doing the videos on them. Because for a lot of the videos, it relied on things like RNG to make happen. It's like, okay, well, you got the 3 auras brawl, so I have, you know, a week to get this done. But what are the chances that you get explicitly the 3 auras you need in order to make the cheese work? Not particularly high is the answer to that question. And it just means you have to do hours and hours and hours of footage until you get it once, and then good. You see, you do a lot of Forts content, still happy like that. I mean, Forts is a good game. I do. We actually just started. I know I've been mentioning this, but I'll mention it again because awareness. The Forts Pro League started up last week. So for those who are looking for more casts of the greatest games for the fans, there's more of it coming out. We've got a fresh game cast that dropped yesterday, and we got another one's going to be dropping on Tuesday. I'm looking at some restaurants and Uber Eats, and one of them named Sweets and Nuts. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, I'm against Svan. Loca's video is fun. 10 plagues all over again. Yeah, I mean, that's how that works. What is it? You want like 2 cooldowns and like 2 cooldowns and I don't know, like an armor, maybe a regen. Editing pane, yeah. I got an editor now, so that'll be you know, better. How do I want to handle this? Like, Stetman has flavors of bullying. Has different like flavor options of bullying Swan. I think I would just go with Super Gary. I'll do a front line of these, followed by a not so front line of these. Is this man really going level 3? Like, is this what's happening here? I think we're gonna see Ares here. Just like dropped first. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta start spending on this. Upgrades. Yeah, energy, please. Metabolic boost.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from Travis. How you doing?
My dad jokes just leveled up. Granddad jokes incoming. Let's have a good stream.
Oh my. Well, congratulations there, Travis. The well-practiced dad jokes getting better with age, eh? Talk about a real level up there. Congratulations, and with some love and chat for Travis coming in with a nuclear launch for some very happy news. Thank you, Travis, for being here all this time, and it's your presence has not gone unnoticed, for better and worse. Gonna lose a bunch of banelings here to these remnant Protoss. Yeah, I need Super Gary. Alright, and how is this looking? Looks like we're starting to get offset a little, so the choice of banelings is going to be a little bit painful. However, that should get resolved when Super Gary comes out. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a whole heap load of unsatisfactory. Okay. No, Vortex is missing. Did he stop playing Forts? Vortex. Yes, to my knowledge, he did. Gengar is in fact doing quite well. I don't know if you saw the video from earlier. They got to do some proper fort science. Spoiler alert, there is a concentratonator involved in the Forts Pro League. Something I didn't expect to happen. But I'm impressed and proud of everyone involved. On both sides. Receiving and giving end. Alright, once Super Gary comes out, we'll be jumping over to some Ultras, which should commit catastrophe to everything Swan here. Those guys were flexing. They were. I mean, they had the opportunity to. Love the FPL more please. Yes, I could expect the next one to come out Tuesday. Ideally Monday, but it's probably going to be Tuesday. That particular match was one-sided, but everyone's good spirits about it, which is about all we could ask for. And it really just gave Gengar an opportunity to have a little extra fun. That's a waste of an orb. And unfortunately, given we had to wipe through 2 waves here, we are going to have a bit of a rough time clearing through this, especially without orbs. Yeah, we're not going to clear through this at all. Let's start the whole blowing up their lines here. Okay, this is about as good as we can get for tank positioning because they're right behind the turrets. So that'll be constant explosions added in. Impatient, appreciate the content? Yes. You're study for now. Hey, you know, the Forts Pro League isn't open for more players at the moment, but that was the benefit of the Forts Pro League, that anyone of all skills can simply come and join. I need to manually cast these orbs. We're getting pushed back a little hard here. We're probably gonna lose the bunker. Yeah, with those siege tanks locked on, it's gonna be defeat, at least damage. And from here on out, it's pretty much just mass ultras. We're getting Phoenixed a little too hard here. Let's do this, and what else? I don't need this yet. Oh boy. I can survive this. I just have to dump here. Alright, well, I got some damage to the backline. It's not enough. The Ultras did well, I think. Question mark? Yeah, we need to start that going. Can I get both an Ultra on the field and an upgrade? Mecha Mooch module. The naming on these is amazing. Looks like we are unstacking them a little bit. And let's do this. We are max level here. Or at least maxed regen. Alright, we broke a lot there, which is what we're looking to do. Alrighty, have a good one then, Marias. Look forward to seeing you around. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hello there, Alberts. Welcome in. Well, hello there. Lilith coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access rule in Discord. Welcome back to the party. That's 2 whole years. Need to catch the next Helldivers 2 stream? Let me see what that hype is about. It's good is what the game is. Did this man just sell off a bunch of... I think this man straight sold off a bunch of his front line in order to get more tanks. Yeah. You know, you're like the 5th person to ask about Helldivers. And it's like in chat here tonight. Which did not expect there to be such an interest in Helldivers. But, you know, your comments and requests have not gone unnoticed. You can tell we're pushing back. The Ultra's breaking. Breaking the opponents. And the Super Gary coming in and breaking tanks and backline. You'll love to see it. Alright. Risky move. Let's see if it works out for him. You're not big on Helldivers to play, but would watch. It is so very fun to watch. Even getting the YouTube shorts, very epic and emotional looking scenes. I got stepped on by a crusher the other day. It thought I was dead, so it just kept stepping over me. Is it StarCraft? This is indeed StarCraft, yes. I didn't need to use a... I think I no longer need to use an orb here. This is good. Because I could save orb for here. He's gonna take out Gary. Haven't had any issues with the queuing, not more than a few minutes. And that was in the last, before the last. Yeah, they fixed the whole queue situation. They fixed it a while ago. Is this brawl or regular? This is regular. Nice to see StarCraft again. Hello there, Chax. Yes, StarCraft is indeed a good time all around. This Alexander is going to be a problem, as I am lacking, like categorically lacking, anti-air. I mean, technically Super Gary is anti-air. And also, technically the Ultras can absorb HP from the Alexander. And that almost counts as anti-air. But it's hardly... we take it out, but it's hardly a good show here. Good showing for us. Both players on the team just left simultaneously, which leads me to believe they are, in fact, part of the same friend group. Which I expected going into this. Didn't expect them to leave. And that dramatically changes a lot of things here. Like me not having any anti-air to deal with things like this Alexander. Which is a problem. Also, the Stukov tanks causing stun locks is another problem. So that's a thing. Unprepared for the sudden drop of teammates. Yeah, you can see where the discrepancy comes in here. Nova is quite difficult to use. Alright, so let's go ahead and Zerg Hex Plus. I'm not surprised to see increment. Hello there, Builder. Welcome in. We've got a Zerg Wars here on the experimental version. You must make it everyone else's problem. Why are you like this? We've got a Tychus, but I like Mansk. We've got a Zerg and a Tychus. Probably need to play defense. Because I have trust issues. Because you can't. You know, I like that answer. You had to do some weekend work yesterday, casually driving a $2,000 car around a $700,000 of service in the boot. Totally not a stressful situation. That is something I've done before, and that is certainly stressful. The mind runs wild of all the things that can go wrong. It's like, why am I doing this? This should be in a truck. This should be pinned, actually tied down better, and like it's the best I could do to pack it in with shipping stuff to make sure it's fine, but it shouldn't be. This is jank. But it works. There's nothing inherently dangerous about it. You just really hope that the people on the road are kind and not reckless today. You have any trust issues? No, I don't. You have trust issues. You ever played Alarak and Zerg Wars? I have. I'm not a big fan, but I do I have played it a few times. It is quite the strong option. Kinda not requisite for it, huh? I know, right? I've got like 45 minutes to an hour before the hyperactive shadow comes out and starts yowling at me. Earlier, it was slinking around every corner and pouncing on my feet as I walked by. Especially when you're the smallest car on the road. Do you want to take a brake check would do my job? Fun fact, so you're part of the reason why you have trust issues? I would never. This makes you want a 40k auto battler. Understandable. Never know what you might do for samples. I was so upset. I went through an entire map, collected all the samples. I had the super samples. I had everything. And you know what happened? Teammate called down the dropship. It landed, and it didn't stay landed. Like, teammate got in the dropship immediately, and immediately the dropship left. The moment the first person got into it. And I was like, I'm sorry, you what? This is very different, and I don't know how to handle this. Like, I had all the samples, and they were just hard denied. Like, real hard denied. This is not how I want this to go. So, is there a reason I don't... Alright. Is there a reason I don't go over here? So yeah, this looks like... Oh wow, this is not symmetrical. Okay. Okay. Abandoning is not cool. It's like, it's not even... I don't even want to call it abandoning. Like, we didn't have a choice in the matter. It's not like, oh no, he chose to abandon. He just... There wasn't... It just didn't stay long enough for anyone else to get on the dropship. I was very confused about this. This has been hard-walled, so they will all come over here, and we can't actually do anything about that. This is also... So this is like an impenetrable spot here. Alright, so I clearly don't know what I'm doing, so instead I'm just going to focus on economy, because I don't know what I'm doing. And it's like, map is actually complex to the point where I don't know how to react to it. Like, I can't build up here. And it doesn't let me build up here. We have the entire map's worth of stuff going this way. Things can technically go this way, but I presume there is something blocking this, or the path is just stupid long. Because... No, there's just like no real path. Like, the path to go from here is here, this way, this way. This definitely can't be pathed by large creatures, and it goes this way. So I don't know what's going on here. We'll just let you repair this then. This does not seem notably worthwhile defending anything here, because like, you can't build here. So what do? Our planetary fortress is being breached. Let's repair this up. Okay, so here's the thing. This particular faction that I'm playing as does exceptionally poorly if it isn't permitted to stabilize before doing anything, before doing things. So I can't just go out there and do things. Like it doesn't work that way. Like I can't just drop things here and start defending. Like I have to have someone hold the line for me. Typically at the beginning you can manage it because you have these defensive turrets that are present to hold the line for you, but beyond that, I could start getting a bunch of siege tanks out. Okay. If you can get the rights to remake Dawn of War and all of the expansions, Tonk, you like Tonk. Tonk is a good time. Like this is a reasonable thing to do because you use units for defenses here. But Manx really doesn't do that particularly well. Like, at all. Like, you can get units, but they are definitely more support to your bunker front line. Or to your bunker sideline. You don't really have tanky things to save you. Manx does spot treatment of problems with things like artillery call-ins and elite units to burst something down. What kind of vehicles you have coming down the line? Yeah. I've realized. Okay, let's bring this over here. Let's bring this over here. Actually. Yeah. I like the implication of walkers. I need you guys on a hotkey here. This planetary. So many keels. Let's upgrade you a little bit. Upgrade you a little more. It's rank number 3 again. The splash damage, I don't really need it. Mineral and gas. Well, that's interesting. 5 minerals. Okay, when I get this, it just says 5 minerals. Okay. But it does say it gives more, so we do this. I'll probably go with Sky Fury spam then. Just to spot treat big problems here. Odin's here to drop in, help save the day. You come over here, set this up. Okay. Interesting to me that none of them are really going this side, but I'm not complaining about that. What's going on here? Where are they? Oh, they're just getting farmed this hard by the base. Okay, by the Terran, not the base. Okay, well, Get another siege tank. I should get another Imperial Witness going as well. Yeah, here's your minerals. Let's go ahead and start getting... Oh, we have new upgrades here, don't we? Alright, marshaled economics is boost to eco. That was... Okay, I didn't expect that. I didn't read that I can only choose one. Alright, unexpected. Oh boy, more offensive tools. Well, that just... as if it wasn't already going to go that route. Alright, you come over here, get one of these. Give boost to this. Leviathan, that's what the Sky Fury is meant to deal with. Alright, where Leviathan? That thing should come pretty much straight down here. Got a heroic, one of these. Here, you go there. You guys now get boost. Here it is. Can't attack, can't move, can't interact at all, which is, you know, somewhat unsatisfactory. Alright, well, what I need is a fusion core, among other things. Yes, engage the Sky Fury, let the other Hell's Angels do the DPS. Good. Good job. You return here, get healed up. Down you are. Give boost to this, boost to this. I don't need the others just yet. Let's go. I have massive sightline issues. We'll see. Wow, SCV survived. Okay. Okay, it's my turn to do some damage. Didn't get a chance to do some damage. Down we go. Alright, what else can I do? One of these, and then one of this, another one of this. I could feel the mineral income difference here, like very quickly. Let's get involved, that's what Sky Fury is meant to do. Alright, nice. You did it, team. Alright, next up, max energy regen is important. We'll do nuke or... the others are not as... We need to do energy regen ideally before doing things like nuke upgrade. And for that, we just need lots of railguard, among other things. This Terran, definitely have gotten a whopping 80 kills. Okay. Those bio launchers are going to be a problem. How many upgrades these? Nope, we're not. We are not prepared for that. I don't have a solution to that yet. Okay. Into YouTube streaming allowed for putting the name of the game in a corner of the stream window without any additional software. It's it's in the description. Alright, what else am I looking for here? Let's get this. Let's go aggressive. Let's see. The defense is nice. Is this not something which could be fired upon the opponent's side of the field? Let's get one of you out here and build here. What happens? I can always sell it later. Hello there, Guacamole. Let's get a couple more of these out. These are just always going to be useful to the team. Oh, hello. Fortunately, Sky Furies are amazing at clearing those up. Like, really good at clearing them up. It's like half of their purpose. Alright, so you need one here. You need one here. You need one here. Watch what happens to this boss creature. It doesn't get a shot off. Right. Alright, so you out of range. Huh. It's just, it can't be used defensively anymore, it would seem. Okay. Range by 10, or double shells. Okay then, I guess we're doing double shells and this. In that case, so yeah, that's not super long. Okay. Almost enough for max energy. There's just a lot of Zerg going around out there. We're upgrading the Zerg. And start getting the special upgrade here with this. A couple more of those. It's nice they separated these. I need to get more of these guys over here. Okay. I'm building the other side. I could, but then I have to defend the other side, which is kind of intense. And would definitely be stronger in terms of offensive capabilities. I saw the Zerg over here. I was like, panic. Let's get a couple prides going. Those are just generally good to have. Need more Vespian income, which I need more units, which is fine by me. Yeah, we really don't have range on this. Like, I could barely get... Okay. Well, that's interesting. Like, I can't snipe this out here. We just don't have nearly enough range for that. At least not from here. So that's a huge difference. This was a big part of Magsk before, where I could build a defensive platform here and clear out a lot of the hostile Zerg. What's going on here? Sky Fury's strong. Alright. Return to your repair array. I'm gonna have to get involved here. Let's set this just generally here to assist in the flatlining of any units that come through. Alright. That's a lot of hero Vikings doing a lot of damage. I did not require my assistance this stage. They are having a rough go of things. That should do nicely, yeah. Doing some good work here. I see some stealth DTs back there, clearing up my units. Micromanaging it all. We have some boss creatures. Oh, they're super dead. Like, there's dead, and then there's this caliber of dead. This is several layers of dead. Yep. Okay. Okay. So that's... I like a lot of the quality of life stuff. The map has changed to a degree that I have to relearn all the basic strats. It also looks like it would be that Mangsk would be a great forward point holder, because the forward point holder, that position is not vulnerable to getting crashed upon for anything outside of air, and Mangsk handles air extremely well. So I can go hold the middle pretty well. The whatchamacallit, the artillery completely reworked in a way that is rough. Like they're previously they were like an attrition type damage over time to anything on your side of the lane. Now they're just spot treatment, it feels like. Which, to be fair, they were pretty much spot treatment before, but now it feels like they are in a rough position in terms of actually being spot treatment. Mangsk might just be better off on the offensive tool set. Which I did most of the time anyways, but okay. Make defending harder. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do to the opponent's side of the field. Okay. I did like the idea that the team had of walling off one side, forcing the flow to that one side, and then bullying them all. But okay, you start getting over here. You go here, and I'm going to want a second one of these. We're supposed to used to be able to hit the enemy side, yes. Now it's just pure range, so in order to hit the enemy side, I would have to build on the enemy side. Which I can do. That is something I can absolutely do. Like, that's not outside of the... That's not outside of the cards here. It's just also not something I want to be doing right now, if that makes sense. I'm concerned that there's another Mangsk here. No, don't build that there, you silly goose. That's not okay. We have very limited space to do things. Why would you build your... okay. So the problem with this is this doesn't work if we don't have someone that actually does the wall stuff. Because we need things to come over here so we could siege tank incoming speedling rush. Because this isn't a... You can't just point and hold this. That's not how that works. So... I need to push through this. Alright, so I think what I do here is I abandon this entirely, and we go defend over here. Because if I don't, then no one will. Alright, so let's start doing that. Let's head you over here. You go here. Oh, teammate's doing that. Okay, well, am I gonna... Oh my god. Indecision. If this falls, I'm in trouble. It fell. This needs to come back here. This guy made it over here, which is unpleasant. Activate the base. Alright, so my indecision has cost us pretty severely. We still want to hold here. Have I seen Exodus 3? I've never heard of Exodus 3. What is Exodus 3? Is the button for... Here it is. Call to labor. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Interesting arcade game. To collect minerals while building base to hold off waves of Zerg. Interesting. I've never heard of it. Alright. Coercive mandates increase your current maximum stored charges of force conscription by 2 and reduces the ability's charge time by 30 seconds. Also increases the mineral refund of expired trooper weapons from to 42 for 35. Okay. Okay, well, one of these things is just not in the same order of magnitude of goodness. And it's the other one. Alright, let's start getting these online. Interesting. Okay, so this starts slowly. Is my aggression likely to get better across multiple gear? Oh. I don't doubt it. Get one of these over here. Just set this over here, I guess. Can get the slow fields activated. Let's get you going for the slow field. Let's get you out of here first. I'm losing units to mutas, it looks like. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This side's lacking in DPS. You can tell because units are flying over and not dying immediately. Alright, this is a problem. We're gonna get wiped off. We're gonna get wiped off the front, it would seem. What else? Let's get this going. Several more of these. Five. I need medevacs up here. 3. There we go. The forcing enemies to the center is really forcing you to spend a certain amount of resources to defend. You kind of always have to do that. There's no real way to not do that. The question is it worth it? I don't really know the answer to that question. Armory. I would like an armory. But also like a Sky Fury. Where those things being immune to the hold position command. I just spent a lot of gas on something I shouldn't have. It's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the other armory. The fusion core. Getting a lot of minerals now. Oh, hello. Any seconds of distraction are good here. Good thing about extra money floating around. We almost got backstabbed here. Alright, well that's exciting. Alright. What am I looking for here? These two. There we go. get 2 of these, send them up here. That'll be some extra gas income for us. Already got all those upgrades. Okay. Yeah, the blinking red on the base is normal. Yes it is. Pay no attention to the blinking red symbol. It is of no importance. Okay, all of these are upgraded. You are not upgraded. Let's fix that. Having the 6th slot here is such a nice quality of life change. Okay, we made it. One of the good things about this type of position is I don't have to get super finicky with the positioning here. Five, 6. Alright. Let's get set up with this here. And 5 will do. Alright, hello there, Lorloth. Welcome in. I see. So this needs to go away. So these should be constructed soonish. Alright, so let's get range increase, bonus damage to structures. Offensive dogs of war. Instant training. Let's see. How about a couple more Sky Furies? Got no more mineral upgrades available to us. Except for this. Well, hello there, Gotcha Chip. How are you doing? Well, that's gonna be painful. I think it died before it got an opportunity to launch. Noting the frame rate's a little bit suffering. And it is indeed my frame rate, not game tick rate. So that's, you know, terrifying. But with this, we should be relatively precise with these artillery shells and do bonus damage to structures. Notice that I'm not actually seeing... It's not revealing. So I can't look at it and say, oh, I've hit that. Because I don't actually know. But if I go over here, I can see that it is indeed intact. But yeah, that'll do a lot of damage there over time. Unfortunately, a lot of these others are not in a great position to get punched. So that's notable. Yeah, the whole 1 frame per second thing, not amazing, especially when we gotta do stuff like defend. Okay. What kind of defense is it looking at here? Lots of this. Okay. Thinking this is gonna reek of, oh, can I get away with some nonsense here? Not at these frame rates, I think. Not seeing anything worth, engaging here. Oh god, it's so painful. +1 button press. Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest, this kind of frame rate is enough to motivate me to not do more of this. Surely this is dead by now. Is he? Who is our fourth? Bitcoin. Oh my god, he is still AFK. He's got no units on the field, has done no kills. It's kind of impressive. Alright, check on this. Is this dead yet? No. Interesting. So that's no longer meaningfully capable of destroying structures, it would seem. Oh no, it's being automatically repaired by the... Okay. Alright. I'm pressing all the buttons. All the buttons have been pressed. There's swarm pods. There's swarm pods. Alright, hopefully it's enough. We got all the defense upgrades. Yeah. So they're gonna get rushed by an incredible amount of hatred. And I'm hoping we can do some good damage here. What that kind of damage looks like, I don't know. Because I can't see. Nope, I can't even press. Okay, well, we tried. I am seeing attack indicators pushing in. But it looks like they're holding. Alright. Oh boy. And give. And come on. I'm between 0 and 1 FPS right now, which is not very fast. How long until I can send again? Okay. Oh, my frame rate just went to the moon, which indicates that something massive has changed. Alright, we're back to 0 and 1. Oh boy. Come on. Give, select. And upgrade. And upgrade. What's happening with yes? Is this normal? I don't know. In Zerg Wars, it typically doesn't get this laggy until like another 15 minutes from now. But the fact that it's been this laggy for some time indicates to me that something has changed. I don't know if that's because the map is less optimized with some changes or what's going on. But I've been pretty hard for it. Yeah, everything has changed. Everything has certainly changed. That's really all there is to it. Alright, so a lot of that stuff is going to come from the sides. Oh, now the man says send. Okay. Alright, so what we do is, because we have stank behind us, we land, and we go here. It's just unfortunate because my units are very micro heavy, and I've got a complete inability to micro. For, you know, unsurprising reasons. But the problem is, I'm not even gonna pretend to know. But we should melt this Apocalypse in particular fairly quickly. And it's gone. And it looks like we've been breached here in front, which is unfortunate. So we're going to leave. Head over here. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Come on. Like, I can't use abilities. It's really rough out here. Come on. I think my dudes made it. Alright, some of them are here. Let's see how long these hold. Because I really can't do much else with this, it would seem. Go on. I need you guys over here dealing with this. I need you building more units, please. Thank you. It looks like a lot of my... Did we lose? We lost, yeah. It was close. Alright, so we're just not going to do that again. As much as they were overrun as well, I don't know what was going on with that. But we had an AFK the entire game. They never actually returned. They just sat there and watched. I am curious. Man's had an APM of 4. The AFK had an APM of 4, but didn't do anything. They never spent any other resources. Oh no. Okay. So they weren't AFK, they were just watching and not participating. He was there at the ends? Yeah, clearly. At least. Maybe do the old map if you can? I don't know. It's very likely there was just someone there. There's GPU couldn't handle it and said disappear, and at the end he did. Which is really rather unfortunate. Ended up picking up Helldivers too. It's rough when you haven't played a proper FPS in years. And it's hardly a proper FPS, but it is certainly close. It sounds like a man who could use some arm aiming rather than wrist aiming. Definitely a CPU. StarCraft is not a GPU capped game. It's a CPU capped game. And it happens real quick. It's really not to do with your graphics card, as much as we sometimes joke about that. I'm trying to figure things out. That's, you know, what happens to the best of us. FPS, TM, yeah, I know. It is still a mechanically challenging game. At least on the higher difficulties. Alright. System ran out of happy electrons. Oh no. Used to be able to lag people out with protons. I mean, you could do that with a lot of things. Zerglings was another thing you could do that with. Alright, looks like I'm against Alarak or Cheeky Vorzone. Guess it could be Cheeky Artanis as well. I think either way. Do I want roaches? I think either way we want to go straight into mutas. So we'll make that call here. To get to FPS recently was MWO. Did enjoy Overwatch back in the day when it was still good. Understandable. Alright, is it Ali? Alarak? Is it Phoenix? It was Cheeky Phoenix. I forgot about that one. I think I still want mutas here, but I'll definitely want some roaches to go with it. Probably Roach Ravager with mutas to force it. I'm partial to your kit foxes. I like kit foxes. Kit foxes, cute foxes. Never played Direct Strike with commanders. Is it how it looks like? A solid maybe there, Jackson. Definitely a solid maybe. Alright. Your ACM Arctic Wolf is a high performer? Ah, of course. I do like the Arctic Wolf. Doesn't it one-shot it 2 shots? But yes, it is very effective. It doesn't make mutas bad. Let me rephrase. It makes mutas bad. It doesn't make them worse than other options. Let that one sink in for a moment. Oh. Is it 9:50? Yep, it's like on the clockwork. Here comes the leg sniffer. So we'll probably just start going Ravagers. Like, what do you want from me? Sniff, sniffy, stiffy effects. No! They're my pants. Hi, kitty. Okay, she ran out. Well, I'm gonna hard disagree on the queens. But I will certainly go hard ground from here. And the problem with Phoenix is that he does the same thing that airs he does the ground. Big old AoEs that just kill everything he just mag dumps. You can only do like 3 casts, so splitting it between air and ground is good. But like there's no good solution to the problem. The reason I'm getting dumpstered so hard is because there's a bunch of splash damage units on the field. Like, these mutas are getting confused and eating each other. And then, oh no, there's Corsairs. Corsairs melt some mutas as well. Once we were okay, well, very much so not okay anymore. We'll become Guardians and Phoenix will be sad. Well, no, because then Phoenix just becomes an air unit and doesn't care about such things anymore. Like, we need big, beefy things. But big, beefy things get blown up by the Phoenix even harder. Well, that's a whopping rip. Alright, let's see, corrosive bile. Like, I can't deal with both of these things. It doesn't matter what you do when the rest of the team practically folds and leaves you to wave and have to clean up. You are correct. And already we have a Phoenix here who's transitioned off. This is where mutas again become good, but of course it doesn't matter if I have to deal with the Corsairs. 8 biomass is not happening in the foreseeable future. End of the day, it is a team game. Does he mind control this? I just realized you can just mind control that, and yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Ever make biomass charge faster with income? No. Does not charge fast with income. Increase radius. I don't know if I want to do that. Has my day been? My day's been pretty good, actually. Why can't you just beat Tychus and Vor while building the Phoenix 2? You know, that's a good question. I just gotta get good. One of these days it'll happen. If I play another few thousand games, I might get to it. There's actually some good vials there. Oh my god. Oh hey! We beat Phoenix and... we beat Tychus and Vora. I got melted. I think we might be back. Hey! Here we go. Alright, welcome back, team. I swapped ISPs. If you guys haven't seen it, make sure to hit that refresh button. Not that you're missing out on much. This round is just shy of ending. Yes, meow. Let me meowing. Wow, my milliseconds is in, my ping is in the upwards of a second category right now. Alright, let's disable abduct. Alright, kitty. Wow, that is noticeable. You have 2 ISPs, you ditch one when it gets laggy? Yeah. Mind you, the second ISP can't actually support streaming. So, the stream's gonna be a little bit garbage right now, but it is, you know, here. That's the best I can do at this point in time. At least until I move. I should probably start getting Guardians. As much as I like these here, we should do this. I'm gonna be a little low in the whole anti-air thing, but... Like I can't... Hi. You're so soft and fluffy. Yes, you. Sitting on my keyboard. Let's do it again. So while we're on this ISP, because the ping to the world is like in the order of seconds rather than order of milliseconds, we're not going to be doing some other things other than direct strike. You're so very soft. Kitty cam, not at the moment. Kitty's kind of running around all over the place. Although right now she is sitting on my keyboard, so that's going to have side effects. Kitty does not like to sit in one place other than my lap, and she's not on my lap right now, so... I do have tea, though, which is nice. It's very hot. You came on, Kitty gets stuck. I mean... Kitty hasn't exactly left. They're just... I would have to actively chase the cat around with the camera. They're just in multiple parts of the room near simultaneously. It's definitely Zoomies time. Got stuttering again? Yeah, this ISP doesn't handle streaming. So stuttering is going to be inevitable. However, it does work more consistently than Comcast. So. That's saying something. What kind of tea? Liberty. The best kind of tea. Green floral? It's floral. All of my teas are always floral because Caffeine and I don't get along very well. We don't see eye to eye in anything, really. Wow. I gave the order to drop these something like 2 sentences ago. Okay. Suddenly. Let's see. I'm against, as of yet, unrevealed. Oh boy. I hate this. It's sitting there staring at us. Being all angry and stuff. What are you? Blue, so you're not direct opponent. Oh, hello. We got a Zagara. Oh boy. I wonder if this still works. Versus Zagara. Because I know there's a couple different play styles. And... fancy with it. Let's force some problems. Let's do this. Whew. Mass mind spam like the olden days. Versus Agara? No, that's a mistake. What? Can you desync with such high latency? Probably. I mean, StarCraft is particularly resilient to desyncs. Instead of desyncing, it just it just pauses everyone and slows down time. But these small scourges, good. That's kind of the point. I want them to get scourges because the premium unit composition versus Agar is ground. So if they go Scourge, then Scourge gets bodied pretty hard by, you know, ground. Is ISP dying again? You see, this is why we can't have nice things. Because even other ISPs dying something fierce. A little bit unexpected. Yay, corruptors. And there's a Scourge. Oh my god, so many Banelings. So many Zerglings. Why have you done this to us? Alright, we'll do one more wave of this. I don't think I'm getting it in time. Got it in time. Alright, you two specifically aren't allowed to engage. I need those medics gone. There we go. Take out a lot of this stuff. Beautiful. All that's left is a couple tanks to Zagara herself. Unfortunately, Zagara herself deals catastrophic damage via mass Baneling spawn. I need to disable this. I need you gone. You gone. Land. Yeah, that's a problem. You are no longer necessary. Let's do this like so. These Vikings are going to be a problem for me. Is that true? If they're not gonna land, then they won't be a problem for me. But they do land. I'm okay with this. Alright. There we go. We're cleaning up the Rainer and pushing past the Zagora. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's get one. No, let's not do that. Is it mine time? I don't think it's mine time yet. Just need more Viking. Lots more Viking. I'm gonna try to rely on the base to deal with the Banshees. Oh boy, is it close. Alright, teammates recovering the base. Healing it with the heal spell. Nice. This is fine too. We are pushing back across. Alright, looks like Comcast is done being Comcast. As we swap back to a more appropriate one. Well, I guess that changes things substantially. We lost a teammate. So yeah, welcome back. Alright, execution of missiles if at all possible here. Oof, barely dodged those, Scourge. Fall apart. I will say, it is satisfying to play against a dude who's just going mass Zergling. Just because it's so incredibly easy to defeat, but in an incredibly satisfying way. Which is, you know, nice. Looks like Comcast is also struggling. Which is unfortunate. Let's get into the air, clear the skies, and then land before the Scourge arrive. There we go. Fall apart. A little bit of Viking micro goes a long way. Hi, yes, you look excited, aren't you? You're running all over. Jumping on boxes. Let's do this. Clear this out, and then do this. Now that we're on the tanks. Just direct strike tonight? Nope. But the other game mode we were doing was incredibly laggy on the whole PC, so we're going to, at least the game mode is laggy. We'll hold it off on that for a hot second. But I kind of want to go back to do it again. Yeah, we are handily wiping out Zagar right now. Like, something real easy. Alright, now I need you in the air, clear the skies. Now land. Push you to tank. It's a lot of damage. Alright, we go up. Clear skies. There we go. Now land just in time to dodge the Scourge. And we stay landed to bully Zagaras. I love to see it. Looks like Allied Zagar is finally moving off of Zergling only. Which is nice. Give us a chance here. Could probably do with a little extra mine as well. Alright, let's go up. Got the tanks on siege, land on top of the tanks, blow up the tanks. I like this idea. We'll fly. Clear the skies, because Vikings. Viking on Viking, I'd rather take it in the sky. Those Banshees aren't doing great for us. Alright, I'm upgrading here. Still got a bunch of mines left over, which is, you know, nice. That'll cause his tanks to take some serious damage. Beautiful. Some more upgrades going through. I should probably activate that just on cooldown at this point. Let's do this. Perfect timing on the landing, so we don't have to deal with the whole Scourge thing. It's probably not long for this world anyways. I'd like some more mines on the field. No, the overcharge reactor would be very effective against Swan here. I'm really just using it to tank things as is. Like that's the siege tanks are a problem for me. They're a big problem for me. Oh, those are super dead. Widowmine's doing catastrophic damage. You love to see it. You know, it does feel good to see a Zagara just crash through things. And that is one nice thing about Zagara. They're very cinematic. Even if it's the worst of both worlds. I'm gonna move you slightly, so that when those Banshees get over there, they don't cause a problem. land. Landed in time, but that's an unhealthy amount of Zerg approaching. Yeah, I think that's it, boys. I was content with my matchup, but not much I can do with that. Let's try one more Zerg Wars. I like Zerg Wars. Zerg Wars is fun. Starting to understand how the new match works, or the new map at least. If it gets laggy again, then we'll just call it. But then after Zerg Wars, we'll try out some other ones. Was it a banana bean you saw? That was indeed a banana bean. What would happen to lose a guy? We probably would have lost harder, and the reason I say that is because we had a Zagara who was going pure Zergling, with a couple of banelings put in. If we didn't lose a character, then it would have been a lot easier for you guys to just hard counter Mass Zergling dude, and it would have been effectively. It was already basically a dead wave, but dead wave plus having time to capitalize on it would have been untenable for us. Like, at least with us losing the character, it forced you guys to have to deal with things like Widowmine spam, which was its own unique problem. And then, of course, I happened to have a lot of Vikings on the field, which enabled me to flip them up and down, wipe out Raynor. And, of course, the moment we lost a player, we now have a heavily anti-air Zagara player who no longer has aircraft to face because they're facing Zerglings. So that's, relevant. But I think we would have gotten steamrolled harder. The lack of efficacy from the one player, or optimally, the lack of efficiency, wave efficiency, threw a wrench into things that sows disorder and chaos in a manner that let us live longer than would have been an otherwise orderly and pristine defeat. She's staring at the closet. I pretended like I was gonna pet her, and then I didn't, and then I moved my hand back and forth, and now she's okay. She jumped onto my hand and gave me a hug and like pulled me in. All right, let's see. Okay. So I will be attempting to do forward hold here. Let's do this. Hi. Yes, that's my keyboard. How you doing? You want to sit there? Okay. Yes, you were covering chat. Chat is now just a furred creature. Activating the base so soon. I'm okay with this. When Zag loses his heart to Swan early, but ends up steamrolling after about 15-20 minutes. Is that not usually the case with all things Zag? Zag tends to get a little bit steamrolly in the later elements of the game. Alright, so we do have elements back here we have to look out for. Oh, additional monies. Don't mind if I do. At least I got science pulses out. I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm more concerned about everything else, because we have no real defenses along the sides. Like, this is here. But... I'm sorry, this just looks very, very easy to, you know, break as an attacker. Huh. Raid Liberators from the team. You'd help Observer at North. Yep. Looks like he's requesting Protoss assistance. Let's get a starport out. Huh. Alright, it begins. Alright, you three specifically go over here and do nothing but this. This is your purpose in life. You come over here, do this, you get a hotkey of your own. Let's do armor, our building armor and weapon attack +1. Also do range plus, oh, we'll do that later. For the moment, let's start filling up these bunkers. Get you upgraded. You can go here. And you can go... Oh, stop it. Right here. I'm gonna slide you a little bit more. Okay. It is there, yes. Okay. I appreciate what this man is doing. He's pretty much just sitting there doing base upgrades and presumably eco, with a little bit of support. He's letting the other Protoss player handle pretty much everything else in terms of defenses. Thank you. Protoss player is basically soloing. Ah, here he comes. Oh no, this is the other Max. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, well. And Aegis Guard tanky. Alright, what other things can I do here? We've got that upgrade, so let's start getting tanks onto the fields. Get you upgraded. What is this? Sensor tower. That's fine, I guess. I was kind of sort of purposely leaving that open. But it's not a big deal. Sensor tower is probably better than the other options I had. I've got a little bit of time before tank becomes available because I need 700 gas monies. Major problems, the ground just going around. It is. That is, in fact, a problem. And a notable problem. But we have defenses for that. Namely, Protoss stuffs. I do like that getting nuked is no longer just a death sentence, but only because the specifics of how the map is shaped. It's just air or enemy ground. Yep. Yep. There will be some ground, random ground that comes through, but it won't be much. Is this gonna be a problem for my tank? Maybe. Yes, it will be, which is really rather unfortunate because that was expensive. Alright, let's do this and this. This is a whole heap load of hostility here. What am I being yelled at for? No? Okay. Get another tank out. It makes sense. Good. Yeah. Alright, so that is the better place to put tanks for sure. I think I can just kind of put one right here. Let's see, can I get another one of you out? You hang out here. Level 3 just gives splash radius, which, while cool... Oh, that's unfortunate. I need to... This was working consistently before, but no more. Is this... Okay, I see what he's doing. Alright, yeah, that's fine. He's doing a strategy that specifically involves breaking that centerpiece. Did this make it? It did. Alright, well, you come over here now. Let's bring one of you medevacs back. Where medevac? Medevac. Another tank. We'll get one more tank, and then we'll bring them both over. Hello, Jim Raynor. It is there, yes. Would you like more? He probably likes more. Let's get you, and then you. So we'll be utilizing those extensively. And you fly straight over here. Drop these off right here. Yeah, that's unsatisfactory. Alright, this only applies to units, not buildings, but I'll put you here. And, I guess I'll put you here. I'll put you over here. Whoa! That was close. For them. Okay, give tank. Let's see. Did we snipe out the tank I had here? No, I didn't have a tank here. It was over here. Speaking of which, I should probably get another one, shouldn't I? Stop this from happening. What else do I need? I need one of you. Go here. Two more tank. Alright, let's finish topping these off for maximum DPS. I just want to... Okay. Sweet. That is a lot of... Yeah, it's getting real framey already. Which is concerning. Stuff being sniped by banshees. There's a lot of sniping going around here. Oh man, you can just blink up there. I wonder if you needed vision for that. Okay. Dead. What are these? Cerberus with jump packs? I don't remember those things having jumps. Stanks incoming. Alright, I think it is time I start getting several of these going. One of these. Armory online, which means maximum upgradage. Nice FPS. Yeah, it is getting a bit low. Not as low as last time, but it's getting there. It's most certainly getting there. Huh, I see a problem with this. Alright, we're gonna have to leave. Because I can't stop this from happening. Alright, so he got 2 of them, which is painful, but not game ending. It's not important that this be perfect, I think.
Everything's new to me. Sleep is in a distant dream. Slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel.
Let's get a few more replacement tanks.
It's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm super.
He's got vision up here. Does Nova just get like passive vision? Is that a thing? I don't remember that being a thing.
So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real love. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman.
Alright, we will do this. I mean, he's not doing much, but he is doing things. Alright, you two go into here, and then come over here. Almost max level, come on. There we go. Max energy production. You'll love to see it. Tanks have arrived. Nice. Block this off for any amount of moments. Nova coming through, dealing massive damage. My structures are unable to be repaired due to massive damage. tank's not really useful versus the aircraft here, so we're just gonna leave. I need this back online. A Super Leviathan is a problem. I could really use some more dropships to assist with this whole movement thing. Why don't we have this upgrade yet? Or these upgrades for this matter? We're getting sniped here by Nova. We gotta go. Alright, are these available? We've got some available here. And then get back. Go. We killed it, but Nova's... No, we didn't kill it. It's still a problem. Alright, what else do... No more upgrades available. Good news is, we did, in fact, get some good stuffs out of this. Successfully retreated. Bad news is, we don't have much. Okay, you guys need to go drop over here. You guys similarly go drop over here to save this. We are experiencing extreme amounts of lag. I'm just not super into this experience, you know? I don't quite have the air power to deal with this. Where's my Pride of August grad? I sent it here. Alright, we've partially succeeded in holding this. Let's get you out with some repairs active. Alright, these are repairing up. Let's get the Sky Furies clearing the skies. Good. Alright, we come over here in lands, try to clear this out, save tanks. Especially because there's an Apocalypse there, preventing any sort of escape from the aircraft. So those are going to fight until they die, or die trying, one of the two. It is possible for me to get some of them out. if microed perfectly. Or so got lucky there. Alright. Oh, come on. Send more. Fortunately, we did lose all the tanks there, which is not a surprise. Lagfest, yes, yes. How is this looking? Not amazing. Protoss is holding for the moment. That's not going to be for very long, I think. Let's distract with that while we can. Okay, so we cleared that Leviathan. Let's come back to repair real quick. And send it back out because holy smokes. Clear the skies, please. Right, sky is cleared. We land. These are large, massive creatures, so they go down relatively quick to the Sky Furies. We're pushing successfully on this side, but we've got Stanks and Madness approaching, and we gotta get out of here. So cannot afford to lose these right now. Not that we can afford to lose much of anything else. Okay, the one that wasn't leveled, still not leveled. We need more repairs. Okay. Another Leviathan incoming. It looks like they are actually cleaning out the boss spam with some regularity. I'm curious to see how they're handling it. The hulks are massive, so I should be able to shred these quite rapidly. At the cost of only some of our dudes. I am once again using incredible amounts of SCVs here. Oh boy, maybe I should send some dudes over here instead to repair. I get repaired more consistently. There's another Leviathan incoming. Okay. But with the replay, I don't think I care that much. Let's melt the stank as quickly as we can. Right, time to engage up here. Give me a little bit of space here to deal with this. Okay, Leviathan down. We're taking a lot of damage here. Come on, go, go, go! Oh my god, it's devastating. It's a disaster. Alright. Huh. One of the ones that didn't get upgrades didn't have damages as managed to survive. Interesting. I think the big thing is that I'm one of the few people sending units. I think I'm the only one sending units on this side. So things spawn, but they're not spawning in groups. So it's not a big... There's not a lot of big pressure here. Like, it walked over here and then just died alone. Which is how I'd expect that to go, if I'm the only one sending units. Like, they just sent 2 more, 3 more to us. And that's not... They sent 5 more to us. Okay, well, and a random boss spawn. Okay. Come on. Oh, that's spawning right on top of us. Oh boy, it's bad. We're down to seconds per frame. Alright, you come over here. Let me select... Oh no, removed. Stop. Position. Click anything. Click once. Fire. Fire. I've got no other abilities to cast. Drop. Click. Mass unit. Is that it? That's it. We did break them. Wow. We broke them something fierce. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They just started sending bosses before we did, and their defenses were better. Their Nova cracked us a little bit. That was, relevant. But I'm not interested in playing again, because that's just too much lag. It's not fun. To the side, their side setup wasn't exceptional. Like they had Protoss on the sides, Town in the middle. The only reason I say it's not exceptional is because we've seen that kind of thing many a time. Mr. Beginning, hey there, Crack, welcome in. Like how the boss sends more of a softened range instead of only a death march. Yeah, I like it as well. Just wait until Stormgate gets to the level of modding. I would genuinely love that. Your one and only contribution that game is helping Leviathan's break the front. Yeah. That was a big deal because we had like I had a cloud of Vikings and a teammate, the Protoss team had a cloud of Tempest. If you did not land that nuke, it would not have broken us. Even even then, the breaking was so slow and just barely that I was still able to escape with all of the units and form up a second defensive line because it was very, very slow. Keystone's pretty fun. He's working weird building destruction decks. Yeah, I like it. Keystone is cool. Only problem, Keystone has a couple I'm going to describe as fundamentally frustrating mechanics in it that make it not fun to play when someone is using those mechanics. So I tend to not play it more than once because I play as like, oh, Incursus is playing, let me bring out my favorite deck, and it's just the most insufferable thing, and I just not interested. And it's like immediately I'm not interested in playing the game. It's like, but don't you like how optimized I've used this deck that single-handedly 1v3s everyone? It's like, yes, I'm aware. You can do that. I'ma just, you know what? You go ahead and play the game. I'ma go play something else. That's my whatchamacallit. That's my response to a lot of decks in Keystone. A couple of decks in Keystone. Didn't drop a nuke that was a clone that needs to lose snipe this stuff. Yeah. Sorry, not the nuke. When you removed a bunch of stuff from the corner. Magic is the same way, to be honest. Kinda, yeah. Like, at least in Magic, you get the ability to... Generally, you get the ability to interact. This one has things where you just don't get mana at the beginning. It's like, you know, how, like in Hearthstone, where you get... Oh no, it's round 10, so you get, 8 mana to play with, or 10 mana to play with. So it's at 8 at max? I forget. This one has a mechanic where it drains the opponent's mana, so it just skips their turn entirely. So that's a big thing. Another big one is like the blocking decks, which cannot leave your hand, because if you play the block out of your hand, it goes into your hand next turn, like top of the draw pile. So you just permanently lose hand size, which can be unfortunate if you're stuck with cards that cannot be played because they need a trigger condition to work. It's like, oh no, you need 10 mana to play this card, but wait, you don't have 10 mana, you have 2 mana, because the opponent played a card that reduces your mana, and they also played a blocking card, so that you can't even draw 2 mana cards, because it mills every single time, because your hand is full, because it's filled with blocking cards that cannot be removed. So it's like you permanent hand size loss and permanent turn skip. It's like, well, alright, this is what we got going for us now. So, it's a little bit different than Magic in that way. The stuff that poisons your deck, yeah, it's literally there's not even counterplay against it. It's like, oh no, it exists for so long as this building is here, but the building is permanently cloaked with, and it cannot be revealed. So it's just, once it's on the field, it can't be removed, and it can't be targeted by any building removal. It's just immune to interaction. And once they play it, oh no, you guess you can't play. You just skip all 3 players' turns on the opponent's team for the rest of the game. It's like it's not fun. It just isn't fun. I think it's a fundamentally flawed system, and as long as there are players which play that, then I will not be playing Keystone for very long. So, I'll play 1 round and then go on, because the moment we start playing the game, everyone's like, Incursus is here! Let's get on stream and show off my favorite deck. It's like, nope. We got in 1. We're done. We've had our Keystone fix. We don't need to be here anymore. It's no using 2v2 tournament deck. I guess it depends on which tournament. I presume if you're doing if you're wielding a tournament deck, then it's gonna be the skip a turn thing, because that's just stupidly strong. But that'll be up to you what you do. I can't decide for you. Is this? Yeah, let's remove this. This is one of the reasons I've got this guy. And get rid of this kind of nonsense, because now I can blow it up. Alright. It is more mana efficient for me to cast this as much as I want to cast this turn. It's not necessary for me to do so this turn. Have I sent mechanical ground units? Bladed hunters, beacon fodder? No, I have not. There's a concerning amount of hostile units on the fields, and coming soon. But we do have a bit of a buffer units feeling. Okay, no, we're winning the unit war. Barely. I can cast this. Alternatively, I can cast this and this. Is that a heroic dragoon? It is a heroic dragoon. Do I care? Kinda, sorta, not really, but I'm gonna nuke it anyways. Good. Oh. Rip that unit. Hey, here we go. Alright. I'm going to be casting a little bit of this for a couple turns. Not a fan of how much you need to grind a Keystone to get cool decks. Understandable. So, I killed one of these dudes and just immediately built another one. It's, you know, understandable, I suppose. Ah, haha. It is time. Is it time? Yes. Alright. Let's go. Hello, the lone wolf. Welcome in. That's a fairly substantial amount of these. Alright, so we'll do this. 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 This should start dealing with these guys. As we burn through. Oof. That is an unpleasant amount of stasis. I'm gonna do it again. Alright, Void Scourge needs to happen now. And let's do this just to apply pressure. Unless I do... yeah, we've got enough Protoss on the field, I think. We'll do this just to assist the whole them having things and stuff. Wow. I think they used, yeah, they used a Void Ray to burn that down. Alright, you know what? That's fair enough. Let's get you onto the fields. And away we go. This is scary and I want it to not be around anymore. But we've got a lot of units built up here. Mostly team. Well, I've got some heavy hitters on the field. But yeah, the Colossi are doing great. No! This man just burned my dude. It's fine. Hey, we're taking it out. This is why we play support stuffs. Alright, I don't want to cast this. I want to cast this. And I want to get these out of the hand. Let's do that. These are reasonably well timed, though a little slow. I'll start burning through. Their buildings are kind of sort of creeping up to midline here. This is a problem. So I can't do anything about that right now. I could do something next turn. If we had different draw order, I could deal with this. That's inconvenient, but not a big deal. This doesn't even kill it. So we're just not going to. Alright. All the cards I need are just like always at the bottom of the deck, which is really rather unfortunate. But we are pushing. I've got my building destruction on the field. I've got allies with the thickums of units. Is it literally going to be the bottom most of the deck? Is that what we're dealing with here? Like, is that what's happening? So you just gotta sit here and not use mana for like 2 turns. As we have our buildings devoured away from us. Here we go. Alright.
Progress is made by the bold.
This is my dreadnought. It's supposed to be mine. It's not that big a deal to lose it, but it is a little painful. Alright, how do I want to handle this? Let's do this. I could spell, but I think I want to do this and this. And then go. That should remove a dreadnought. And... no. Oh, it attacked the overseer. Okay. Understandable. So we'll do this again, question mark? Or orb. Let's do orb this time. I'll have a, I think, 50-50 chance of getting orb back. Yeah. And depending on how the rest of this goes, yeah, alright, got it. Alright, so that will be a healthy chunk of damage out of this. However, I won't be getting any more spells back for a moment. Let's do this, and... Mechanical ground. I don't have... Okay, so I don't want to play this yet. Instead, we do another one of these, I think. So I have this in hand so I can get away with nonsense. Just keep burning the floor. among other things. Come on, you can do it. Give me cards. Like, I have unit cards. I can only draw unit cards. And I'm drawing the garbage ones. Well, we'll get there. Sooner or later. Hey, here we go. Alright, this will be good. Alright, Overseer is gone. Which means far fewer lings out of nowhere. Hey, here we go. Double Merged Mind. I think this is actually a solar array pick this time. Because it's rush and insta-kills some of the big problems on the field. As well as just being an air unit, which can be effective versus a lot of the things we see here. Conveniently lines up with some of these other units here to assist. There we go, no more Dreadnought. Rip my structures. It'll be missed. This is not good. Got some rush on the fields. Do we survive? Is the question. If we survive this round, we're in a reasonable spot, but surviving is not guaranteed. Is that a hero? No, it's just a queen. That's a lot of bad. Okay. Does anyone have a heal on the base? Because, like, all I could do is cast this. It's not going to save us. Yeah. If I had this last round, it would have saved us. But it wasn't in hand. Well done. Very well played. Let's see. I don't see a warships up. We can start a warships. See, direct strike at Zerg wars, but I'm not super into Zerg wars due to the whole lag issue. It's pretty big issue. I think Warships is really falling off, hasn't it? Let's start up Warships here. Exodus 3. I don't even know what that is. Exodus. Exodus 3. This looks suspiciously Zerg Hex-like. Except... PvE. With... meta upgrades, meta progression. Which is interesting. That is certainly interesting. I might guess I'm down to give it a try. Let's see if we can get 6 people. That is a darn good question. If it's PvE down the try, yeah, I'm down, certainly down to try it. I do want to try Warships though, because I like Warships. Warships is a good time. I've had a nice week. I will say this, because I've been kitty sitting for a few days now, as you guys know, I'm showing pictures and such. Kitty is absolutely adorable, and a few days from now, my friend's gonna come back and just be like, hey, thank you for kitty sitting. Well, I speak of the devil, and she shall come. Hi, Kitty, how you doing? And I'm gonna be like, well, I don't wanna let her go. She's adorable, and she sleeps on my lap, like, all day. How am I today? I'm doing very well. I'm excited. We've got lots of Forts content coming up. I've got another video in the editing works. I've got the Forts Pro League. Got a lot of Forts Pro League to do. The cat belongs to me now. Well, she likes to come sleep on my lap, and I'm okay with this. Although, to be fair, it is a little annoying because I'm not one who likes to sit down for long periods of time. I usually stand up, and I can't stand when Kitty is on my lap because lap belongs to her now. Speaking of which, hi, you want to come up? I see you pawing at my legs here. No, you just want scratches. Okay. Behold Kitty watching how most people become cat owners. She's adorable. I set up like a box, what's the word for it? An obstacle course out of boxes. She was up till like 5 in the morning running through them. I know this because she was very loud about it. Crashing through them all.
Welcome, Commander.
What have we got here? We got a heavy cruiser. Alright, knowing Banana Bean, I'm gonna just do this and this. It is Banana Bean on the team, right? Yeah. Hi, there you are. Now she's on the lap. Hang out, little kitty? Yeah, you do. Alright, let's do this. And away we go. Need a cat hammock. Get over the shoulder scarf thing she can sleep in. You know, she probably would like that, like unironically. Let me then do. So we got the big Protonian ship. Gave the cat boxes. What did you expect? Oh no, I fully expected it. This is entirely why I have gifted boxes to the key. This is part and parcel. It is entirely planned. Just need a little bit more damage. I'm gonna try to keep Banana Bean alive because his engine's taking hits. Looks like I took out some of those mortar launchers. One everything first. We're gonna take out the mortar launcher. Heal me specifically. Let my engine take some hits here. Banana doesn't need heals, but you do. No, you don't. Alright. Nice. So while we did get pushed off the first engagement, it's not a big deal. First we do artillery. I'm tempted to get a forward beam, but like... I think the artillery is just going to be better.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We'd better get there quick.
Alright, we upgrade to this. There we go. I knew it wasn't you. Need to be a little bit faster with this, I think. Yeah, here they come. Oh, barely dodged that one, didn't we? I'm just gonna start healing that preemptively, yeah? As much as I would like to die for this dude, it is definitely risky to do so. Need heals. Pop heals on you. I am tanking now. Not for long, but still. Whew. Alright, that's what we call bad. That's a get out of dodge kind of bad. Oh, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? Ooh, nice save. Alright, let's get you upgraded. I do want a turbine here, however I need a heavy shield dome. I would like a repair system. I also need a fusion core. Nice. Focus the engines down. So focus the engines down. Focus your engines down now. Okay, can we get both of these here? Should be able to. And one down. Oh boy, is it looking a little rough over here. Oh, he blinks out, okay. Interesting. Top off here. I don't know if they're going to let me have this, but it's not going to stop me from trying. Yeah, alright. We're already losing damage here, losing components. That's bad. And we have one captured. Good. Alright, let's do this, and what else? That's so many standard cannons coming out of them. I am many things. Capable of taking this kind of sustained fire is not one of them. Alright. Best I can do, delay the inevitable. Yeah, nothing I can do here with this. The shields are fully online. Boost him. Do I get any more before going down? Oh! That shield generator came online at the perfect moment to delay my demise by any amount of seconds. Oh, holy smokes. Alright, keep it going. No engines. Yeah, understandable. Fully operational. This is what we call terrifying to have to deal with. Now we turn and burn. Not that there's much burn here, but turn nonetheless.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
Okay. Hey, look who's here. Yeah, alright, well. This needs to not be here all of a sudden. I did take his engine, so he won't be catching me. But other friend is here to play. One problem I'm having is that I haven't had an opportunity to rearm and repair. But I believe it is time. I'm gonna get in close and cause damage here. Ow. If only to posture. You need heals more than I do. Okay. You need heals more than I do, I think. I'm getting pummeled here. Alright. I'm out of DPS. Is there anything else I can do with this? You leaving? Alright. I desperately need to spend my money. Holy smokes. Howdy, hey there, welcome back, Morass. Cool mod? Yeah, it is. This one's like League of Legends, but cooler. Alright, so we can finally upgrade to have anything beyond the starter weapon, which is, you know, cool. So you have a shield dome, we need shield router, we need you active here, we need to defend you as well, and you are our primaries. Let's get a repair system here, we need a fusion core here for sure. And I would like a second repair system, as well as a metric ton of point deeps, I think. And one more. There we go. Let's go. Next objective. What's going on here? Let me see you. Let's get out of the way. Well, alright. I guess I get an upgrade while we get everyone's put in timeout. Oh, there's our target. We boost it out. You sir are taking too many hits. Please stop it. Oh, did he get refreshed? Oh boy. That was devastating. The crowd control is real. Unfortunately, I'm out of DPS, so we're gonna have to hang out here for a moment. I can still heal, which is, you know, nice. We're focusing on that, you know, for the time being. Fortunately, a lot of my heals are out too. At the moment, I'm focusing on boosting team DPS more than anything else. Alright, keep that going. His engines are down. I can get out, but I don't think he can, because I cannot take the power of that. Yeah, it's too much.
Allied warship destroyed.
Alright. Need to be not in combat. Let's see. Let's get 2 of these just to have them. What else do we need? These 2 are looking good. Let's get this going here. That's about all, really. This is brave or stupid, one of the two. Okay. Well, we're alive, which is, you know, nice. What else can I do here? I mean, question is what is a priority? I think due to the relative lack of damage on the team, you can focus on these. I feel like the difference between brave and stupid is just success. You know, it's not an imprecise definition, not an inaccurate definition.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
Yeah, gets that money. All right, I need to start buffing myself here. One of the things. Here comes death and disaster. In the form of a whole lot of firepower. Let's see, who's getting pummeled first? You are. And also me. They're kind of going straight to the middle, so I'm not... We're trading here in a relatively favorable engagement. Nope. They're losing... this is good. No, don't get sucked in. Need more heals. Heal. Heal. I don't think I got the heal off. I did not. Loses engines, he lost his engines, that's a problem. In this war of attrition, we are not coming out victorious. That's a jump. I need to get his engines back online or we're gonna get run down here. There's a problem because I don't have... I'm too damaged to tank. Uh-oh, I'm getting body blocks here. We need Banana to tank, and Banana doesn't really have the ability to tank either. Yeah, alright. Can I save? No, he's just letting it happen. Alright. Banana's engines are likely to go down.
Allied warship destroyed.
Start rebuffing. And how about this? Alright, what else? Repair system. A little bit more energy shield would be nice. I think repair system overall upgrades is going to be more efficient. We just gotta wait for the whole team to be here. That's all there is to it. Oh, sweet Jesus, he was maxed and a half. Okay.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
Alright, hi kitty. I can't see. There's a cat butt in the way. Like I actually can't see any of the screen right now. Kitty, go away. Kitty, alright, back onto the lap you go. Aye. Thank you. Alright, what's going on here? It sounds like death is happening outside, so we're gonna get this and we're gonna move. I'm here. I forget how devastating that crowd control could be. There is a world in which they just attack our face directly, which would be unpleasant, but not entirely unexpected. How are we looking here? We're fine for now. Oh, nice. There's the click we needed. The way the mortars chase you down until they deal damage is crazy. Alright, let's do this, 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 this. Keep the heals going strong. Focus the engines. Engines down. And now we bully. I'm running a little low on damage output here. You need to increase your damage output. Come on, finish him. There we go. I'm trying so okay. We're getting ourselves in a tangle here. Keep boosting you, get you repaired. Get me repaired, keep boosting you further. Protoss shields are down, which means it does a lot of damage. It takes a lot of damage. Unfortunately, we don't have much in the way of damage output to injure it left. It blinks out, which leaves me with no real cause to be here anymore. I believe we did capture the nuke, which is, you know, good. Hello. It's a non-spawn. Point defense is needed in greater numbers. Yeah, he's built himself in like entirely out of those mortars. Let's do this. More range, similar damage. I'm looking for this button. Let's see, repair, point defense, sensor array. Let's get... wow, no thank you. That's... I did not mean all of those to get upgraded. You and you become sensor arrays. The others become point defense. Thank you. You are a small turret, which is fine. Okay. Let's give money to you, because I'm pretty certain I'm maxed. Alright, who needs love? You're going to need heals. It's effective almost immediately. I am dodging so many shots. I can back off here. Taking massive damage. This is okay. Is it okay?
Commander, warship engines are offline.
This is not really okay, is it?
Enemy warship destroyed. Allied warship destroyed.
Okay. It was okay, I think. So, I pushed onto her. Alright, sweet, and we win the Duke for it. It's a good trade. Those space stations bobbing up and down like they're in water. I know. It's funny. Is there anything left for me to upgrade here? I don't think so. I think we're on our final form now. So all I can really do is
Docking clamps released.
carry on.
Warship operational.
Alright. This is terrifyingly effective. Alright. And sacrifice the one. In exchange, nuke. You know, I wouldn't have it any other way. We have gotten notably more nukes than the opponents. So that's, you know, nice. This is about as even of a match as it can get, by the way. Just by the way. Almost. Okay, he's probably going to need heals almost preemptively. I'm going to need heals, surprisingly. So those broadside cannons doing work. Alright, took out one engine. Need more. Bring their shields down, among other things. Keep you alive because you are now main tank. Oh, that was some friendly fire on the CC. Devastating for their team here. Alright, Banana Bean doing great work. So now we turn around and burn them all. You need more. As much as it pains me to be taking this much damage, I am not the one who needs heals the most. HP is just a value, and I have some of it. Upgrade Banana Bean DPS. I need a little bit more heal here.
Enemy warship destroyed.
I've already taken the preemptive task of wiping out their engines, so they're not going anywhere in the foreseeable future.
Warship destroyed.
I need you back online. Wow, these nukes have done a lot of damage. Like their star bases are almost all dead.
Star base destroyed. Congratulations, Commander.
Oh, of course he respawns with abilities off cooldown. Why wouldn't he? Ow. Your engine's not back up yet? There we go. I got him back up. I need to not be... Oh, I'm in danger.
Engines are offline.
Alright, we may have greeted a little with the, they're going for 2. which is, you know, unfortunate. Is he going down? Oh, he's in a rough spot. Oh, he's going down, yeah.
Allied warship destroyed.
Oh boy, I'm gonna go down here too. If he goes down, that's probably the worst case scenario for us. Because if he goes down, then... Because I'm not getting out of here, this is not happening. But if he goes down, then it's a full team wipe, which means they basically get a free... Yeah, alright. We have reasonable HP in our stuff. All he has to do is delay. Although then Nuke is gonna change things, I'm sure. Hey there, Hexagon. Only health point that matters is the last one. Yeah. Squeeze my neck in the whole game. I guess that's part of the design. So the score is literally just resources gained, and resources gained is by no means something that is easily maintained as even. You can absolutely steamroll, like, and by a lot. Alright. Nuke has landed, taking one of ours, taking 10k HP off. We don't need to be fighting 2v3. We just need to be not dying. Yeah, that's not... You don't do that. It's bad. Fight under the tower. Make him have a bad day. Alright. Now we can go. The healer is here. Let's do some damage. I need to be careful with how I position myself here, because they're about to start CCing us. Like that. Banana Bean up top there, the one that's, you know, wounded, is our primary damage output. So I need to be mindful of his HP. Also, I'm getting jumped here. I didn't expect that to happen. It's not a big deal, but worth noting. Keep him topped off. That toss is still scaling. Yeah, he's not close to being done scaling. I need you to go back and recover. I will take these hits like the champ. And then I will back off. Alright, the shield's back up on the base. It took a little bit of damage, but nothing game ending. Alright, we go. Oh, they left. They warped. They actually just warped back. Okay. That's nice. Handful of RTS kits. It just takes practice, you know? So here's the thing. They're down to like 1.25 towers. So us just being here, taking the nukes is a threat to... Like, I think with 2 more nukes and we end the game. Oh, well, I haven't needed to scan or use any... We've known where they are the entire time. They've been on the map. So far, there's been no substantial reason for me to be scanning around, because they're not hiding. Alright, we got the nuke. Dodge that, or at least part of it.
Starbase destroyed.
We took out 1 starbase for it. I think I need to probably build like he does, because this is a problem. Big problem. Took out his engines again. Fortunately, we're about to lose one of our engines. Yeah, that's gonna be it for my engines. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Allied warship destroyed.
Alright, can we survive? So, let me try doing a bit of adjustment here. So I think what I want to do is have you stay, but you two on the other hand. Alright, so let's sell all of you. Except you, cancel. You get. Sell you. We do small turret. And we do rockets. No, mortars.
Docking clamps released.
They broke one of ours, so we come out here. Oh, that's unfortunately placed. Alright, well. Banana, stay back and heal. Alright. Alright, we need heals up. Oh boy. Okay, so I've got a bunch of ships here, but they're only doing so much. Maybe I should try changing around some of these ships. So if I change around some of these ships, oh my god, it's devastating.
Allied warship destroyed.
It's bad. It's really bad. No.
Base destroyed.
How close? I canceled the moment. Oh boy. We tried so hard, got so far. Yeah, we had 2 support ships and a kind of fighter style ship, which is not great. He kind of got 6k photon cannons. Yeah, the that toss ship at the end, like he's only so much. It outscaled. We had 2 support ships and a Wait a minute. That was a defense cruiser teammate, right? I didn't see any of the structures. Any of the the defense cannons. I think of a different one. No, I'm thinking of a different one. You can expect to be in just a lower base. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's what I was trying. I was trying to tell the team to do that, and it wasn't happening. So I tried to do it myself by going and sniping the nuke at the end. But it didn't get going fast enough because we were only 1 nuke away from winning. We just would have outright won. So as much as I didn't check to see what the percentage wasn't capturing the nuke, but it's been sitting there for a while. We were probably, as much as you guys had defeated us, was probably within 10-ish seconds, not even, of us winning. So that was an incredibly close round. Because yeah, I saw the scaling issue a while ago. And was like, guys, we need to do something about this. But, Also, hello there, Andromeda. I just wrote, yeah, in the mid game, like in the early and mid game, it was close, but we were competitive. It was just, yeah, it was just weird. It wasn't until that started really outscaling us that it was a big problem. But the outscaling was inevitable. So. So that's just kind of how that was. So I was trying to get a little cheeky at the end because we needed something more than just fighting. This fighting was always going to result in our failure. Always. So this is a problem.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. What are we dealing with here? What varietal of Zerg is my question? It's Zagara! Oh god, it's Zagara. I'm gonna deal with this then. It's like... let's just do a little bit of matching here. Go do a Lurker. Like, Lurker is just devastate everything Zagara. Corruptors work really well if he does anything air. Alrak versus the Honor Guard. You know, we can do this real quick. The reason we want Zerglings is to mitigate Banelings. So that's a thing. If he's going Zergling, then I don't want to match with Zerglings. I just want Lunker. Obviously, having Gary as an air unit is just an existential threat to Zagara Wave. Igor did a lot of good work there. Stepman one with the Orb of Doom? Yes, is the one with the Orb of Doom. Do I want... and we'll get HP for now. Yeah, that's a good chunk of damage. Alright, so let's do this. And this. There it is. Good job. We did it! You tried this week's weekly brawl? Yes, I have. It's a good time. I'm gonna actually save the Gorb here, because the lurkers will clean house anyways. Then we'll let you Gorb the Zealots. I think so. Makes me wonder if I should just start doing siege. Like, I can probably go battle carrier lords and corruptors if he tries to contest me. But first we eco, followed by basic upgrades, maybe a few more Zerglings. God, that does so much damage. Yep, there go many zealots. Yeah, I mean, yep. These aren't even siege lurkers. Oh, and we got... yeah, alright. Their abilities came off cooldown and just wiped out chunks of the wave. You'll love to see it. Alright then, let's do this. This. Still not seeing a lot of Banelings at Zagara, so I'm not super determined to get a... no Scourge not being useful. I was gonna say, I'm not seeing a lot of Banelings, so I'm not determined to get a Zerglings. Oh, wow. Oh, no! You didn't lose all the Zealots. Okay. I did lose a lot of them, though. The whole Zealot thing really not working out for him. Let's start getting some super gear. I think it's definitely time to get some corruptors of my own. What flavor are you? Yeah, it's fine. You do, yeah. There's so much damage. There's so much damage. Alright, Super Gary here to play, which means we need something in front of him. Hey. You know, they really do have a lot of swarm type creatures. Like every one of their players is made mostly out of swarm of some kind. Of some varietal. Oh, we sniped the observer before losing all of our lurkers. Look at that. We lost none of the lurkers, but they're down at 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. That's a close one. Alright then, we do this. Come on, there it is. Radius? I think we want radius here pretty quickly, don't we? Just to catch the tail end of the Scourge. Would you like to shell your obs? It's a good idea, can highly recommended. And we'll get shield things to help delay the inevitable. There's the hits we're looking for. And away go all the Zealots. All of them. Everything they have is exceedingly vulnerable to Zealot. Or to Lurker. Which is, you know, awesome for us. Satisfying for us. But look at the... It's so many swarm. So many swarm. There it is. Yeah. Here comes the Tyrannosaurs. Tyrannosaurs will do amazing things for the team. Harrowing things to the enemy team, but I'm a fan of anything that can describe as harrowing when it applies to the other team. Do I lose Super Gary here? No. And away go the Zealots. Pop goes the Protoss. Super Gary not super buffed up here, but it was the job done. We need to put this guy all the way in the back. They're surviving. Oh, that's so fast. The Scourge gonna go for the... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, understandable. Have a nice day. Battle carrier load's not gonna do much for the foreseeable future. So we're just gonna not, I think. Instead, get more lurkers. Because these things have been dramatically effective. Just thinking, because it's... me pushing into Stetman. Oh, this is death. Never mind. Yeah, that's just a lot of damage. Once the tall giraffes lock onto the base, it's over. That can't happen. Whew, I want to know how many units we slaughtered. I don't think it says. Because they spawned crazy amount of units. Like, this guy spawned 521 units. Every one of them died. Unit kill count, here it is, okay. 408. Wow, Crag actually got more units killed. Interesting. You like to worship another one? You know, I'm down for another worship. I could get behind worship. Worship is always a good time. I think us playing it single-handedly made it go up one level because it's so far down. No. You got the Artanis Zealot Swarm, you got the Zaglings, not surprising. You know, that makes sense. There's also the Stukov, whose Swarmlings beget more Swarmlings, which is kind of a big deal. And I take this opportunity to stand up and stretch, which means Kitty needs to get off. Yeah. Oh wait. Hi, Kitty. Yeah. Your lap is going away for a moment. Okay. Okay. None of this stuff. Welcome back here, Travis. Feels good. Missiles and critical mass point. That's only the case up until people get sufficient defenses against them. It stops being the case. One of the big issues we had is we had 2 support classes versus a support and 2 combat. That's just not okay. Inevitably we'll get outscaled in that last one. Is Kitty do acquisition? Kinda sorta. Temporary Kitty. More accurately, I am Kitty sitting for a few days. And kitties tend to like me, so I'm okay with this. And Kitty is finally not scared of being out from under the couch, so she's just been zooming all over the place. But she seems to like sitting on my lap a lot. And I don't mind this. She's absolutely adorable and incredibly soft. And Kitty rules the stream. Kitty is always nice. Alright, I'm sitting back down. Wanna come back up? Kitty likes the voice. She very well might, but I think she just likes the touches and the attention. I get to pet the kitty all day, and it's not enough for her. She's just insatiable. Wanna come up? You come halfway up, and then let's pick you up. Put you back on your favorite perch. Alright. Hang out here for a while? Is this what you want? Alright. It occurs to you all you need to enable Kitty Cam is to get a moderate sized cardboard box, fill it full of things you don't want Kitty to go after, and aim a camera at it. You know, you're not wrong. I wonder if you guys can hear. Oh, you scared of the microphone? Okay, no, never mind. I'm gonna say, Kitty was vibrating intensely. I wanted to bring microphone to her so you guys could hear, but I scared her off. And she's run out of the. Oh no, she's coming back. And now staring at me. Okay.
Welcome, Commander.
I'm dealing with her. Am I going healer again? We got the big late game scaling. Do I go DPS or do I go support? Is my question. I know Banana tends to like aggression, so I'll go support. Yeah, that was like same tick.
Research complete.
I'm gonna try a different strategy here. I do need a shield dome here, and I need this here, this here, this here, and one here. And then
Command and control link established.
it's,
Move out, Commander.
where is it? Builds, equipment, you are kind of important. Remember to keep a shield generator this time. Sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. As much as I can heal you a lot, but... no visual on hostility. Which is a little confusing to me. Alright, here we go. So they have a Gauss missile and mobile shipyard. Let's boost up Banana DPS. Why is this not targetable? There we go. Dang. This is a devastatingly effective start, it would seem. Okay, let's get you healed up. I didn't heal much. Okay. Alright, due to my lack of DPS, I desperately need to do one of these. Hey, I got the proc on the heal as he left. Alright, so we do artillery into, I'll go long range here, followed by turbine? No, we'll do some, another shield dome with fusion core or some more of this.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
Need 900 for that. This is fine. Send pictures of Kitty. Didn't you miss it? We've had pictures of Kitty. just weren't here. That was an enemy warping back, which is an interesting decision. Fidget spinner too strong. It is quite extremely strong, yes. And so we are bullying their resource gatherers, which means we are pulling ahead in the oh my god, the nuke is spawning here too. That's just incredibly in our favor. Boosting banana deeps. Focusing that engine down. I think this guy doesn't have any defenses on his engine. Like, he's got no shields at all, which is an interesting decision. I'm not sad about it. Like, I get to bully.
Enemy warship.
His engine's down. Keep boosting banana DPS.
Enemy warship destroyed.
Alright, let me pick up some shield energy regen for the team. You're closing on all recent streams, if only. So close, so far away. You know, we got 2 players down, but I would like to capture nuke before moving on. Yeah, this one's a little bit one-sided. Salvo detected. Alright, so we'll do fusion core. Let's go. Stop it. Okay. And then heavy shield dome. I would like shield router. We protect engine, we protect shield router, and we protect this, I think. Alright, so we've got all the spaces filled up that we are going to fill up. We don't have any reason to get detection. Everyone's simultaneously moving all their stuff over to the side. I'd love to see it.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field.
Due to my lack of large cannons, I will be focusing a little bit more on boosting team DPS here, as opposed to my own. This guy still doesn't have shields, which, I mean, not having shields isn't the worst thing you can do, but it tends to not be good. Because people can snipe you out pretty quick. Like that. And so we've got multiples with shields down, with engines down. I would like to heal Banana Bean here. Thank you. There you go, Banana Bean. Cast more abilities, please. Focus one. Focus the other. Hi, cutie. You're back. Right. Welcome back, cutie. How you doing?
Research.
There are hostiles over here. I'd like them gone. What happened here? Why did we not? Okay, it doesn't matter. I did lose a huge chunk of my DPS here. So let's head on back here real quick. Alright, let's see, what else am I looking for? Turbine, extra shields. Let's get turbine going. That'll increase our ability cooldowns. Then we'll start doing a whole bunch of mortars, I think.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, that's a good amount of mortar.
Your forces are under attack.
Let's get in here. That's a nuke! Oh. I mean, I guess kind of sort of saved him. Crag shield down, so we're gonna have to look out for that. But mortars are flying, which means it's time to deal a lot more damage. Took out that engine. We're just sniping engines to and fro.
Enemy warship
There's another one down. Gonna start healing you. Okay. I forget just how much damage the siege overclock does. It's a lot. Oh, I got too close. Get away from the nuke. We almost got the tower. Oh, that's fine. We don't have to actually get the tower.
Starbase destroyed.
Oh, got the tower.
Congratulations,
Okay.
Commander.
Oh, that's right. My siege thing has like unlimited range. I locked onto it a long time ago, and it just didn't unlock because it never left range. Let's remove that locker. Let's remove that. I need to not be here. I took his engine. Oh boy. Let's see. Banana could use a little bit more DPS. This thing gives. What is it? There's just double damage to a weapon, which is kind of intense if you think about it. Banana's taking a lot of damage here. There we go. I think we probably just need to back off. Because they're getting substantially healed, and it's getting concerning. Alright, what else can I do here? I would like to get 2 of the large healing stations. I think first we get mortar spam. Put all mortars in hotkey 3, all 43 of them. Jesus Christ. Double repair system. So we need 4.3k. Yeah, let's get the extra shields. I haven't needed extra energy yet, but that's inevitable. And being captured this. They are going to be capturing this. Oh, I need to... I would like to delay their capture. Looks like only one dude capturing it. So I can probably skirmish, or just, you know, chill here. In range, yeah. I'm gonna sit here.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field.
I forgot he could do that.
They're quick.
Ow. Other news, I am very glad that I didn't engage alone. Which, I would have been upset at myself if I did. But I'm very glad I didn't. Okay, banana could use some heals. Let's see, who could use some more DPS. Toss it to banana. Let's heal myself, redo this, give more DPS, and then heal myself again. Try to get some distance before losing myself here. Oh boy. Toss DPS. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Yeah. Worth it. Alright. So they'll start going our direction here. What is spam doing work? It is doing work. It's doing some damage. You do remember to get Blink? Yes! Yes, you do.
Upgrade complete.
I probably don't need this, but
Upgrade complete.
it's better upgrade. Doing a lot of damage.
Docking clamps released. Warship operational.
You did it. I think I should probably get a second artillery instead of all of the mortars. Because I can comfortably keep 2 power drones active. We do artillery and then tech lab. And that'll boost my DPS, because his damage is also XP, so I can't just not deal damage. And I think a boosted large will be more efficient than a boosted large is more efficient than 9s was. And I can constantly boost him, so instead of boosting other teammates, I boost myself for bonus damage and bonus XP, which helps everyone. Hello there, Miss Necro. Long time no see. How have you been?
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
And let's take out those juicy, delicious engines. Let's start healing you because you're gonna take some nasty hits. Let's burn this early, heal myself, boost banana because I've got the burn to do it. Been doing. It's been an exhausting long few years, I can imagine. This has been some exhausting times for a lot of people these times. It's the way the world's been going. Brought Banana's engines back online. I should probably be cautious here. I've got range, I don't need to be in front. I can sit back and heal the others, let my passive healing heal me, while I actively heal the others. There goes one. I don't think Yosef understands how that ship works, because that ship is a kamikaze ship. It explodes and deals massive damage to everything around it when it, you know, explodes. We still haven't hit rock bottom yet. You're not wrong. Scary to think about, but nonetheless. Alright, the healing is doing well. Ow. I just got deep penned. You work in healthcare? Well, you know, that just sounds unpleasant. They're focusing me something fierce here. We got the starbase here. I just need to chill out for a moment. Ideally, there we go. So unfortunately, when their starbase goes down, they get an instant respawn. So they're gonna have plenty of hostility. Yeah, here it comes. But I can sit here and heal myself. And in doing so... God, we're doing so much more damage. Yeah, the second large artillery was kind of important. You know, what is it? Healthcare is a fairly consistent job, though, so that's... It is, as much as it may be painful and stressful and a lot of unpleasantry that goes with it, because I've got friends and family that work in healthcare as well. I've plenty of stories. It is something that isn't going away, which isn't... That's a statement that there's a lot of people who can't say that about their jobs. Banana Bean, go away. Let me heal you. You have engines. Well, my engines are down. Alright, burn him down again, Banana. There you go. Good job. Yeah, look at the difference in damage. Going with the small things, I only did 200 or 235k compared to going the big things. Like that is not the same caliber of damage. Going double artillery is way stronger. And by a lot.
Indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
We still have grocery stores and internet. Yes. Though I haven't been going to the grocery store a lot recently. Ever since the HelloFresh sponsorship deal. It just comes to me now. Legit Banana MVP. He did. Like, is very effective. He's very good at that. It's random base defenders. I don't know. Does the mothership stop spinning when you're docked? It does not seem like it'd be hard to build on it. You can tell it to... Its spinning is a toggleable ability. You can tell it to stop spinning if you don't want it to spin. It is not a requirement of the vessel. It is merely generally a good thing to do. And its abilities synergize with the spinniness. You like the spinny thing because it spins. Yeah, you gotta spin to win. You just trundled out of a... You play fantasy because you don't have to think about rotation. No, that's a good point. If you point guns in every direction, it's you don't have to think about which direction the guns are pointed because they're pointed everywhere. You love your stream? You love the streams? I'm glad you enjoy there, Alexandros. Yes, meow. I fed you already, and I refreshed your water, and yes, meow. What do you want? You just want attention, don't you? Oh, yeah, you definitely want attention, okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's what you want. Roulette wheel of the unliving. Any scratches on it? Yeah, no belly scratches. Chubby belly. Not actually chubby. Why are you licking me, cat? It feels strange to be licked by cat. Just cut the sleeves out, make a kitty cuddle shirt. I think I'm not going to do that for kitty here. I just only going to be here for a couple more days. This is not a long-term relationship. As much as it's going to hurt my soul to give her back. Holy smokes. I haven't had a start. Alright, we're back. We're no longer using Comcast, is the long and the short of that discussion. We are going to be doing this, as much as I would love to get our ramp going. Yes, meow. I've been around cats much. I have been around cats much. Cats are one of the most common creatures I've been around. Aside from, you know, iguanas. So I don't see... Alright, do we ramp this turn? I think so, unless... Yeah, we just ramp this turn. That was my knee. Okay. Yeah, let's do this immediately. It's not a good curve, but this gets us a value over time. Oh, they have a detector. And they no longer have a detector. Not much I can do, so we just throw you out here. Oh, Mama Ship. Haven't seen one of those in a while. That's a lot of storm. Suddenly, we don't have many units. I can't play many of these. However, I can do this, and that's probably the best single card I can play right now. Next turn I go for these two. We're gonna get Stasis. Nope. Tempest Strong. Okay, let's do... these two. I'm glad you enjoy that, Wordist. Oh, that was close. Come on, recover. Yes, the shields kept him alive. Not alive enough. Alrighty. Tempest still doing great work. We need this and this. Let's go. So many Archon doing great Archon things. Good. That is a lot of units heading our way. That is a problem of units heading our way. A lot of them are going to survive this, but I think it's better than the Vortex because the Orbs also gets rid of a lot of this there. Alright. All I can do is this, so that's all I will do. We're in top deck mode. And next. What is this game called? This one's Keystone in the StarCraft arcade. It's not like Hearthstone crossed with Direct Strike. I am not getting playable cards here. This is a problem. Oh boy. Top deck's having a rough time today. Those Thors are trying to keep us alive. Definitely kept us alive, by the way. That's really all we're getting out of it, I think. Like, there's... I don't want a Vortex here. I'm gonna get like 3, maybe 4 tanks. Which, to be fair, is more tanks than we're getting otherwise, but... Yikes. Is main goal of this game mode? Beat your opponent's face in. Their face is over here, our face is over here. Every time I send units or cast spells or such, it affects the board. Destroy the opponent's face. That's the objective. Death Fleet's coming, so I don't particularly want to go casting Sieging Tempest. Depending on... it's probably not going to happen. I was going to say, depending on timings, you might be able to Vortex here, which I think we can do. And then you going, oh my gosh, look at that. So the Vortex should cleanse a lot of this. It will also kill my DTs, which is deeply unfortunate. But, oh no, the DTs got pulled back, so they survive. Good. Which means that we can have some constant damage over time on the field, which is, you know, nice. None of this is going to be particularly good for us. I do have units on the field which clear up the ground, but they have air, and their air is going to do things. I don't see detection. I don't know what that was, but that was devastating. Like, devastatingly effective. Oh boy. Units. I don't have any anti-air units. Ooh. This is not a new game mode. It's been around for a long time. It's gotten reworks and expansion sets, and it's actually pretty good. It's just I don't often play it. We are face tanking here, like using our face to tank for our units, which is not a great idea, but it's also not the worst thing that can happen to us given that we're still alive. They've got, oh, friendly tanks. Nice. They've stasised all of our stuff. Can I... Yes, remove this, please. Oh, it removed a tank instead, which is... Oh, that's because somebody else removed the... Alright, that's fine. Yep, GG. Oh, boys. That was a rough one. Okay. I started with good draws and then drew fat nothing for the rest of everything else, which is just the nature of the card game. It's, you know, a little unpleasant. Kind of want to try it again. Let's do it. The joy of having something like 40 card decks with when you reach maximum mana at like round 10 is you have 30 cards that you can draw ish, which are just not amazing, or you know, risky. It's like it's a difficult balance. Because most of the game will be played. Most of the game will be played when you're at max mana, but. At least I was drawing cards that I could play. I was really hoping I would start with my ramp to start with my ramp into Scrapyard Stalkers for ramp into ramp into ramp, and then just come out swinging. Which would be nice. We don't get that start very often. Half the time I just draw something that's unplayable for 7 turns. A solid, reliable PV3 deck? Yeah, I appreciate it. The reliable one is definitely stronger. I appreciate it. I really do. Like, that does not... that needs to go said. That cannot go unsaid that I appreciate it. I'm scared to throw out any of these cards because these cards can be played within the first few turns. And Lord knows, that's That's a blessing. Like, funny enough, something like half my deck is just trash spam kind of cards, and the chances that I get them is not good, which is amazing to me. So there's some little bit of ramp. There's detection on the field. Look out for that. Oh. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. That's priority 1 right here. Stole units from my infiltrating adepts. I am okay with this. Yes, we play both of these. Looks like no one's got particularly aggressive start. Oh, this player's got some decent units there. A decent chunky unit. Get some more ramp going. And, thin the trash. Why am I hearing... I'm hearing kitty noises from the living room. I don't particularly want to do Zeratul, because there's detection on the field. Zeratul really doesn't perform well because it's a single Dark Templar. Where is the detection? Here it is. It's right there, hanging out. Right in the middle of the field. Is there 2 of them? I don't think so. Yep. Kitty found the boxes again. I don't need to do my anti-structure just yet. I don't have a whole lot of anti-structure in the deck. But I do have infinite anti-structure in the deck, which is almost like a lot. The medics, they're just healing each other. Huh. A lot of these units are mine, which is a surprise to me. This man grabbed... I don't want to play like any of the cards I have because they're all inefficient to use right now. But I want to play a card, so I'm going to play a card. Looks like we have to deal with Amon, Death Fleets, and a lot of tank. This thing is going to get sniped right now. Let's do that. And it goes away. Remove your big old hero unit. Zeratul got blasted. Just get it out of the hand. At least it's a cycle. Gish. Bitrate having issues? Yeah, the current ISP I'm using is incapable of supporting streaming, but at least fully supporting streaming, but it does work, which is more than I can say for Comcasts much of the time. So, you know, that's always nice to have a backup option. I'll be swapping back to Comcast once it fixes. Oh, good. We can get our ramp going again. Do I care about anything else? Not really. That's a, it's an unpleasant amount of hostility heading this direction, eh? Meh. It's worth doing this first. As we're not going to be in immediate danger because the vortex is going to come in. So let's just do this. It looks like Comcast is resolved. So we're going to swipe that over. There we go. Bitrate should be back online. Let's see. Let's do this. Get this out of the hand. Dump everything. RoboBay kind of does nothing. You are correct. RoboBay does nothing. Why am I holding it? Because it doesn't benefit me to play it, and it doesn't benefit me to hold it. It does nothing. It is more or less a dead card in this deck, but it's cheap to play and can technically do things, and there is a rare but sometimes happens instance where it can unsoft lock my deck. So I keep it around, but I have no expectation that it would be meaningfully usable in most games. But may as well play it just to get it out of the deck. Just to make it go away. Alright, we've got reasonable amounts of units incoming. Zeratul get stabbed? I don't see him anymore. Hi Kitty, welcome back. We still have these High Templar here from long ago. I got some kills on him too. Alright. Nope, Zeratul is still doing Zeratul things. Took the 7 kills and counting. This looks like a death push. Because I've got Towering Colossi and a bunch of madness incoming as well. And oh look, here's a Dreadnought. This right here is why I have the RoboBay, by the way. Because Dreadnought has substantive upkeep, and if I have the Dreadnought out when I'm doing my cycle, then I cannot necessarily do the cycle. Then I cannot do the cycle. But Dreadnought is very good. I want Dreadnought in the deck because it's very good to have. So I have it in the deck, and I have to wait for it to die in order to continue my unit spawn loop. The alternative is, but unfortunately there's a situation there where I can, die to fatigue. Unless I cast RoboBay, which enables me to continue without the, having to wait for the Dreadnought to die. Which is, kind of nice. Very effective. Let's see. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to wind it down here. It's getting kind of late on my end, all the way up to 1 a.m. And it's been a great little stream. Just remember to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button, because you get more content like this coming out all the time. The Forts Pro League is just started. We've got videos going out. We're gonna have a lot of videos coming out, so make sure to check up for those. And as always, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.